Okay. Keeps control for Thompson. Pass for Stevens, wide open underneath in the basket. Great pass.
Backs down, now kicks out, up top to the left side, Caden Dahl. Dahl hesitates, then takes the three and knocks it home good. Dahl to get the turn. Carr trying to keep those legs underneath, then Cassette gets him down, and there's the pin.
Rebounded by Kendra Severson. Severson, here comes Bevins back the other way. Bevins, little contact, roll it in, good for Elena Bevins, and we're tied.
Through and Zeller with an excuse me bump, and here goes Semp for takeoff.
Halsted Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Good evening and welcome to Climax, Minnesota, where we've got girls high school basketball on tap as the Mahnomen-Waubun Thunderbirds take on the Climax-Fisher Knights. How you doing, everyone? I'm Joe Lancello. Thanks for joining us here on yourliveevent.com. Mahnomen-Waubun comes in with a record of 7-17. The Thunderbirds have lost 5 in a row. Climax-Fisher, on the other hand, has won 4 of their last 5. The Knights are 11-11 overall. And coming off a 68-21 victory over LaPorte on Monday night in the game that you saw here on yourliveevent.com. On Tuesday, Mahnomen-Waubun fell to Nevis 52-35. We'll check in with the coaches in tonight's game. John Severson from Climax-Fisher, from Mahnomen-Waubun, and Guy Finstrom of Climax-Fisher after these words on yourliveevent.com.
We've your back. Protecting homes, vehicles, businesses, crops, personal protections, and so much more. Our surface agents answer the phone with a kind of speed and detail that even the Secret Service would envy. Get protected. Get Irie Insurance. Go to irieinsurance.com for a free quote and consultation.
The mission of the Fisher Public School is to prepare all learners with the academic, social, and personal skills for lifelong success. With small class sizes, great teachers, staff, and administrators, the Fisher Public School is the perfect choice for your son or daughter to excel. To learn more about the Fisher Public School, including announcements, menus, and activity schedules, visit their website at fisher.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook. Good luck, Knights and Thunder, from the Fisher Public Schools.
Ziegler Ag Equipment, Highway 9 North Ada, coming soon. 7 used Fendt 1162 twin tracks, coming in time for spring work. Hours ranging from 430 to 875 hours. Call Chuck or Neil for more information on these Fendt twin tracks for spring field work. Ziegler Ag Equipment now providing farm delivery of genuine AGCO lubricants. Talk with Joey for more details of how you can mix and match lubricants. 218-784-2961. Ziegler Ag Equipment, Highway 9 North Ada.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Efficiencies are critical, which is why you need a lender who will find the right loan structure for a strong financial future. You need a lender to look out for your whole farm operation. Ag Country.
At Enbridge, we believe sustainability is the foundation of our success. How well we perform as a steward of our environment, a safe operator of essential energy infrastructure, a good neighbor, and a diverse employer defines our success. Learn more about Enbridge's environmental, social, and governance commitments and our Indigenous Reconciliation Plan at enbridge.com.
The Fisher Booster Club is a proud supporter of all Climax-Fisher Nights and Polk County West Thunder athletic events and activities. From volleyball, golf, basketball, and football to robotics, knowledge bowl, one-act plays, and speech, we are proud to support the students in their pursuit of excellence, not just in the classroom, but in all they do. To learn more about becoming a member or upcoming events, visit the school website or talk to one of our members. The Fisher Booster Club, supporting our local students. And welcome back to Climax. Our pregame show continues with our coaches' comments, brought to you by River's Edge Insurance Agency of Halstead. They can coach you on the best insurance package for your family or business. Visit with Lori, Emily, and the team at River's Edge Insurance Agency in Halstead for your insurance for family or business. Call 218-456-2172.
Guy Finstrom, the coach of the Climax-Fisher Knights, joins us now. Coming off a win Monday night over LaPorte, where a lot of girls got to play a lot.
Yeah. It was a good night for our younger girls to play, and I like to stick one varsity, starter with four others, so they get to run the offense right and things go smoothly. So it was a good night for them.
And defensively, overall, a good job of forcing turnovers. I noticed Hallie Reitmeyer very early on, very instrumental in that.
Yeah, she has quick hands. She's really good at stealing the ball and everything. She's getting better at it all the time. And, in games, we usually put her on the best guard for defensively, because she does a good job that way.
Who were some other people that showed you some things on Monday night?
Well, Peyton, she always comes out and performs very well, and Ella does a good job of running the floor, and Ava is she's a constant. I call her the clutch, because when we need a basket, she seems to always get one. And, Claire comes off and rebounds hard and works hard. She sprained her ankle in warm-ups, but she played came in and played hard, so a lot of credit to her. And then little Lucy, she comes off the bench, and she's a smart plug. She makes things happen. She makes steals. She just gets after it. So, there's a variety of girls that, all chipped in. And, they kind of have their own jobs, what they're good. They're specialized, and it's going to be neat to watch that more. You can tell when I put somebody in, we want this to happen. If somebody else, I want that to happen. And it's been a nice journey.
Now, Mahnomen-Waubun, the opponent, what do you know about them?
Well, they can shoot the ball, and they have a very quick guard. And they play man-to-man defense. And, they play a lot of people tough that we played. So it's going to be a very good matchup for us. I'm anxious to see how the girls step on the floor and play tonight.
All right, best of luck.
Thank you.
That's Guy Finstrom, coach of the Climax-Fisher Knights. And our pregame coaches' comments brought to you by River's Edge Insurance Agency. They can coach you on the best insurance package for your family or business. Visit with Lori, Emily, and the team at River's Edge Insurance Agency in Halstead for your insurance for family or business. Call 218-456-2172. We'll continue with our pregame coaches' comments as we get ready for Mahnomen-Waubun against Climax-Fisher girls basketball after these words on YourLiveEvent.com.
The mission of the Fisher Public School is to prepare all learners with the academic, social, and personal skills for lifelong success. With small class sizes, great teachers, staff, and administrators, the Fisher Public School is the perfect choice for your son or daughter to excel. To learn more about the Fisher Public School, including announcements, menus, and activity schedules, visit their website at fisher.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook. Good luck, Knights and Thunder, from the Fisher Public Schools.
Let the geeks at GK Technology help you with your agricultural data. Their agronomists know agriculture. When it comes to creating soils and zone maps to maximize yields in your fields, you can trust the people with decades of experience in site-specific agriculture. Everyone at GK Technology has a background in agriculture, so they know what makes a farm run, and they speak your language. The geeks at GK Technology have a map and an app for that.
At Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead, they remain committed to their original mission of providing living environments for seniors that maximize health, independence, and quality of life. Residents can enjoy hobbies, socializing, programs, and more at Halstead Living Center and Heritage House communities. For more information on Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead, call 218-456-2105 or log on to halsteadlivingcenter.com. Halstead Telephone Company delivers fast broadband internet, telephone, and cable TV to residents in this region, including Halstead, Shelley, Neilsville, Climax-Fisher, Bigland, Gentilly in Minnesota, and Hillsborough, Caledonia, Gardner, and Argosville, North Dakota. Serving the area residents since 1904, Halstead Telephone continues to create a bright future for this region using 100% fiber optic technology. Service plans offer flexibility and choices, and there's local support personnel ready to help. Contact Halstead Telephone Company today.
Hillsborough Dairy, with delivery of fresh dairy products and more to your home door. I've had Hillsborough Dairy delivering cold, fresh dairy products and other items to my door for years. 3 main reasons why. It's the convenience, the products are fresh, and the delivery service from the Udder Guy. Nobody does it like the Udder Guy. Every week, we get the CT. Please call him at 701-436-5877. Delivery right to your door from Hillsborough Dairy. Lakes Community Co-op takes pride in providing complete customer satisfaction as they serve their local communities with the necessary products and services for farms, businesses, and individuals. Energy solutions, feed, milk, C-stores, meat market, motel, car wash, HVAC, natural gas. Visit your neighborhood Lakes Community Co-op location for them to meet your needs or learn more at lakescommunitycoop.com.
Welcome back to Climax, where the Climax-Fisher Knights are going to take on the Mahnomen-Waubun Thunderbirds in girls basketball. And our pregame coaches' comments brought to you by River's Edge Insurance. They can coach you on the best insurance package for your family or business. Visit with Lori, Emily, and the team at River's Edge Insurance Agency in Halstead for your insurance for family or business. Call 218-456-2172.
John Severson, the coach of Mahnomen-Waubun, joins us now. The Thunderbirds coming into tonight off a defeat in their last game. Talk about that one.
This was a good team. They're a really good team. They kind of took it to us early. We turned the ball over way too much, and they took advantage of it. Second half, we had a much better game. Didn't turn the ball over near as much and played really well. And I think, midway through the second half, we got down to 8 or 9 points, and just couldn't hit enough shots from there on. So, we played them good in the second half. Hopefully, we can build off of that second half performance anyway tonight.
Coaches like to say that when they get close to the postseason, they want their team to be at their peak. Is your team at that point?
I hope not. I hope not. We got a ways to go, but we've got a couple games to clean some things up, and then we're going to have about a week and a half of practice leading into the playoffs. So our schedule is what it is. We are kind of an up and down team, to say the least. One night we'll look really good, and the next we just aren't ready to play. And that kind of falls on me. I got to have these girls ready to play a little bit better every every single night they get on the floor. So, hopefully we'll bring some energy tonight. Long bus ride, but hopefully we'll bring some energy on Friday night and play well.
What will be the important things for you tonight against Climax-Fisher?
It's the same thing for us every game. We're going to have to rebound. We're not real big, but so we got to make sure we box out and rebound. We got to limit the turnover, especially those unforced ones. We have a lot of them. Just kind of, unforced errors, I guess you can say, and we got to clean those things up. If we do that, we're going to be in good shape. If we don't, it'll be the same as last couple games.
All right, best of luck.
All right, thank you.
That's John Severson, coach of the Mahnomen-Waubun Thunderbirds. Our pregame coaches interviews brought to you by Rivers Edge Insurance of Halstead. They can coach you on the best insurance package for your family or business. Visit with Lori, Emily, and the team at Rivers Edge Insurance Agency in Halstead for your insurance for family or business. Call 218-456-2172. We'll come back with the starting lineups from Climax as the Climax-Fisher Knights take on the Mahnomen-Waubun Thunderbirds after these messages on YourLiveEvent.com.
Parts and Repair Inc., Highway 59 in Bijou does it all. They provide full shop services for your tractors, combines, trucks, pickups, and cars. Their tire department carries a full line of name brand tires, and they've got state-of-the-art alignment equipment. And don't forget about the parts department. They have parts for just about anything, right down to your lawnmower. Call today, 218-935-2774. Larson Parts and Repair Inc., Highway 59 in Bijou. For honesty, accountability, and integrity, vote for Laura Lee for White Earth District 3. The primary election is April 2nd with the general election on June 11th. Together, we can build a brighter tomorrow. Check out Vote Laura Lee on Facebook. For honesty, accountability, and integrity, a vote for Laura Lee for White Earth District 3. Together, we can build a brighter tomorrow.
Your grandmother's fine china, those trendy sneakers, your collection of hand-carved duck decoys. Auto Owners protects your home. Because, well, somebody should. That's simple human sense.
Ask Linforce Insurance Agency in your viewing area if Auto Owners make sense for you.
Oh, now you do your job.
And back at Climax, Joe Lancello here. Let's take a look at the starting lineups for tonight's game. First of all, for the visitors, the Mahnomen-Waubun Thunderbirds. Number 3, Maddie Bass is a senior. Number 5, Bryn MacArthur, a junior. 12, Savannah Keyser, a junior. 24, Peyton MacArthur Gordon. And 33, Lexi Pasternak, a junior. John Severson, the coach of Mahnomen-Waubun. The Thunderbirds 7-17 on the year, 0-8 in the Pine to Prairie Conference, and the Thunderbirds have lost 5 straight. For Climax-Fisher, number 11, Cambry Solheim is a senior with 18 points in 22 games this season. Number 12, Ava Larson, a senior, averaging 7.2 a game. Number 22, Hallie Reitmeyer, a senior, averaging 6 points and 5.8 rebounds a game. 23, Ella Paulsrud plays the point. She's a senior, averaging 4.5 points a game and 2.7 assists. And number 42, Peyton Hoffman, the 8th grader, 24.8 points a game to lead the team, also averaging 15.3 rebounds, 2.3 block shots a game, and 5.3 steals a game. And there are some players, much less some teams, that don't manage that. Guy Finstrom, the coach of Climax-Fisher, the Knights 11-11 overall, 3-3 in the Pine to Prairie Conference, and the Knights have won 4 of their last 5 games. Our scoreboard tonight brought to you by Lakes Community Co-op. And this one of several games tonight on YourLiveEvent.com. We have also got a District 1 boys basketball playoff game from North Dakota with Enderlin at Maple River. And the and audio-only coverage of the North Dakota State Wrestling Tournament from the Fargo Dome. That's going on right now on YourLiveEvent.com. We'll have the opening tap as the Knights take on the Thunderbirds after these words on YourLiveEvent.com.
School District, their mission is to provide the opportunity for high achievement for all learners, promoting academics, citizenship, and individual self-esteem with an emphasis on 21st century skills. For more information on the Mahnomen School District and what's going on at the school, log on to www.mahnomen.k12.mn.us. Good luck to the Mahnomen-Waubun Thunderbirds from the faculty, staff, and students at the Mahnomen School District.
If a stranger walks up to you on the street and asks you for your money, that's called robbery. But when you walk into a bank full of people you don't know, you gladly hand over your entire paycheck. Walk into Midwest Bank, on the other hand, and half the time you can't get to the teller line before bumping into 2 friends and 3 neighbors. And those are just the people who work there. So you can hand your money over to some stranger, or you can go to Midwest Bank, the local bank. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
I've got a math question for you. When you add tolerance, subtract prejudice, and multiply efforts to treat one another with respect, what do you get? Less division. And school sports have it down to a science. Looking for an example of what can happen when we realize there's more that unites us than divides us? Look no further than high school sports in Minnesota.
This message presented by the Minnesota State High School League and the Minnesota Interscholastic Activities Administrators Association.
Are you pregnant with your first baby? Be a better parent tomorrow with good advice today from a personal nurse. Nurse Family Partnership provides the information, advice, and support you need throughout your pregnancy and after your baby arrives, all at no cost to you. Your personal nurse will be there whenever and wherever you need them, making sure you and your baby are healthy, strong, and thriving. For more information, contact your local public health agency or find us on social media. Together, we can build a better future.
Optima Realty Development and Management is your one-stop shop for all of your real estate needs. They cover everything from top to bottom in every transaction. They're a full-service brokerage in Minnesota and North Dakota, a fully licensed developer in Minnesota and North Dakota, and a fully licensed property management company in Minnesota and North Dakota. Let Optima unlock your property's potential. Call 701-936-8167. Optima Realty Development and Management. Let them unlock your property's potential.
And the Mahnomen-Waubun Thunderbirds being introduced to the crowd here in Climax. We got a pretty good turnout here. I believe this is the last game this year in Climax. The next home game for the Knights will be Tuesday night when Sacred Heart will come to Fisher. As the Climax-Fisher starter is now being introduced, Ava Larson did a nice job singing the national anthem before the game, showing not only that she can handle the basketball, but she can carry a tune as well. Climax-Fisher in the home gray with white letters, black numbers trimmed in white. Mahnomen-Waubun will be in the white shirts with teal letters and numbers, teal and black trim. Lexi Pazernick to jump center against Peyton Hoffman. And away we go. Tap control by the Knights. They'll go from right to left. Larson for Reitmeyer. Around a Solheim screen. Finding Hoffman, who scores off the glass. 2-0 Mahnomen-Waubun. Maddie Bass into the front court. 5 is Bryn MacArthur. Maybe hard to see her number because of her ponytail. Here's Bass driving to the basket. Doesn't get it, and the rebound for Ella Paulsrud. Reitmeyer for Larson. Shot deflected, comes right to Ella Paulsrud. Missed the shot but was fouled. First foul of the game. Foul on Peyton MacArthur Gordon of Mahnomen-Waubun, her first. Ella Paulsrud does not get the bounce on the first free throw. She's shooting 60% from the free throw line this season. In and out. Hoffman the rebound. They got two anyway. Instead of free throws, it was with a basket, 4-0. MacArthur Gordon tried to hand it for Keyser. Keyser getting it back. Bryn MacArthur finds the cutting Lexi Pazernick to score. And the Thunderbirds cut the gap to 4-2. And a pass stuff blocked. Keyser with the block, and Keyser missing from in close, and Peyton Hoffman the rebound for the Knights. And a takeaway. And a miss. And the ball off of foot, apparently. And it's going to stay with Mahnomen-Waubun with 29 on the shot clock. Keyser on the inbound baseline right. Gives to MacArthur Gordon on the block. Now Pazernick, who drives and scores and ties the game. Pazernick with all 4 points from Mahnomen-Waubun. Hoffman trying to do a balancing act down the far sideline, not able to pull it off. Second turnover against the Knights. Maddie Bass for Pazernick. High post. MacArthur Gordon to the basket. Blocked by Hoffman. And Ella Paulsrud comes away with it. Through the crowd, but knocked away by Bass. Bass on the drive, and that's blocked out of bounds by Solheim. Thunderbirds on the inbound with Keyser to throw it in. Seems like maybe both teams have their foot on the gas a little too much at times, but it's early. Entry pass for Bryn MacArthur. Shot doesn't go. That's the first rebound, and that's the second rebound for Mahnomen-Waubun. Floater is up, around and off, and it finally controlled by Peyton Hoffman. Ella Paulsrud hands for Ava Larson. Around a screen, shot off the back iron, no good. Ava Larson getting her own rebound. 3 offensive boards so far for the Knights. Bass tipped the ball into the backcourt, so no over and back violation. Solheim missing the 3. Ella Paulsrud the offensive rebound. Off for Ava Larson from the baseline, doesn't get it. And Bryn MacArthur the rebound for the Thunderbirds. Tied at 4, 3.5 minutes in. Pazernick on the left wing. Throws across for Bass. Gives back for Bryn MacArthur. Shot doesn't go. And Reitmeyer runs down the rebound. Ava Larson on the front court. Trying to get away from Keyser. Pull-up jumper, yes. Ava Larson's first points. And Climax-Fisher back on the lead at 6-4. Keyser's pass tipped away, and first turnover against Mahnomen-Waubun. Hoffman pops out on the right wing, around a Solheim screen, 17-footer on the way, and good. Hoffman with 6. 8-4 in favor of Climax-Fisher. Keyser, right corner 3, doesn't go. And Paulsrud fighting for that rebound and getting fouled. Foul is on Peyton MacArthur-Gordon. That's her second foul, the second on the Thunderbirds in the first half. 35, Claire Erickson into the game for Climax-Fisher. Hoffman on the break, driving, scoring, and a foul. Bryn MacArthur commits the foul for the Thunderbirds, her first, team's third. MacArthur-Gordon checks out, and 34, Nellie Weaver Jr. into the game for Mahnomen-Waubun. Hoffman, a 71.9% free throw shooter, hits that one. Hoffman's got 9. And the Knights on a 7-0 run. Bass, nice move. Not able to get it. Reitmeyer rebounds. Head for Solheim ahead of the crowd. Couldn't finish. And a rebound for Keyser. And a pass thrown away. 2 Thunderbird turnovers. Climax-Fisher ball. Knights going for their 5th win out of their last 6 games. Here's Hoffman, drive, split the double team and scored. Hoffman with 11. Keyser with a left wing 3, doesn't go. Long rebound, took an interesting hop. And the ball goes out of bounds, and it will wind up staying with Mahnomen-Waubun. I thought I only saw bounces like that on the baseball field. Keyser on the inbound. Trying to find Weaver down low. And Erickson with the takeaway. Lucy Paulsrud, number 10, is in the game for Climax-Fisher. Left wing jumper doesn't go, and Bryn MacArthur the rebound for Mahnomen-Waubun. Pazernick the drive off target. And the ball hit Lucy Paulsrud as she was kind of straddling the baseline there. So the ball going to stay with Mahnomen-Waubun. As 22, Hallie Reitmeyer checking back into the game. Along with Ella Paulsrud, so the 2 Paulsrud sisters are in at the same time for the Knights. Double team on top, that left Bass open. In and out. And Reitmeyer another rebound. Nice job of moving the ball. Here's an Erickson 3, no. Rebound off Ella Paulsrud out of bounds, and it will go to Mahnomen-Waubun. A little backcourt pressure now from Climax-Fisher. Keyser for Maddie Bass. Back for Keyser. 3 on the way. High off the rim, nope. Bryn MacArthur got the rebound. 3 from the right doesn't go. Scramble for the rebound, and the Thunderbirds get it. 3 from the bracket, no good. And a shot up and in. Whoops, I've misidentified somebody. 32 is Katie Clark for Mahnomen-Waubun. I thought it was 34 Weaver. That ends a 9-0 Climax-Fisher run, and we've got a foul. Maddie Bass with the foul from Mahnomen-Waubun, her first and the 4th on the Thunderbirds. Peyton Hoffman and Ava Larson back in for Climax-Fisher. joining the Paulsrud sisters and Erickson, who's got the ball left coffin corner. Hoffman with a three from the left. No, that almost got stuck. And Erickson going to be called for a reach-in foul. First foul on Climax-Fisher in the game. And the first on Erickson, obviously. 15, Leah Lubeck, a sophomore, into the game now for Mahnomen-Waubun as Kieser checks out. Pasternak ahead for Bass. Overshot the basket. Rebound last touched by one of the Thunderbirds. 11-9, Climax-Fisher with the rebounding edge early on. 10 minutes till halftime. Larson, pull-up jumper, good. Larson with 4. Knights back up to a 9-point lead. Bass overthrew Lubeck. Fourth Mahnomen-Waubun turnover. And a short timeout taken by Climax-Fisher on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. 9:41 to go first half. Climax-Fisher in the lead, 15-6. Back after this.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated. KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
John Severson telling his Mahnomen-Waubun team he's happy with the way they're handling the press. As his Thunderbirds trail 15-6. Ella Paulsrud double teamed. And the Knights call another timeout to avoid a turnover. On the Climax-Fisher, the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard, it's still the Knights 15, the Thunderbirds 6. Back after this. The Division A, Region 1, and Region 2 girls basketball tournaments is yourliveevent.com.
Flutters the pass over to Cotton. High arching rainbow tickles a twine.
From the Shield Center in Fargo to the Louis Lee Fieldhouse in Mayville, we'll have you covered for all the action.
Bag of tricks up to 7 points and another steal for Hurst. Baseball pass to Sage. It's in!
Quarterfinals start Monday, February 19th for the Division A, Region 1, and Region 2 girls basketball tournaments on yourliveevent.com. Climax-Fisher inbounding in front of the Mahnomen-Waubun bench. Ava Larson for Lucy Paulsrud to try a three. Doesn't get that. Ella Paulsrud gets the rebound and scores. Big sister helping out with an offensive rebound. Ella's first basket. 17-6, biggest lead for Climax-Fisher. And a pushing foul going to be called on the Knights. On Claire Erickson, that is her second. Second team foul on Climax-Fisher. Savannah Kieser back into the game for Mahnomen-Waubun, replacing Bryn MacArthur. From the inbound, ball bounced off a foot, and it's Hoffman who comes away with it. She had a look there like she was going to go full steam ahead, but then decided to back off. Entry pass tipped out of bounds, but last touched by one of the Knights. Fourth Climax-Fisher turnover. To the far side for Lubeck. And that's over and back on Pasternak because she jumped to get the ball in the backcourt. If she'd been in the front court, if she'd crossed the midcourt line and then jumped to catch the pass, it would have been fine. Larson for Hoffman against a double team, no. And the rebound, Pasternak. And his pass intended for Bass taken away. 7 turnovers now, Mahnomen-Waubun. Larson for Ella Paulsrud, quickly for Lucy Paulsrud. The 3, no, short. And the Thunderbirds get the rebound. Pasternak overshot it, and Hoffman the rebound. Neva Larson the rebound. And now the Knights turn it over, their 5th turnover. And a travel. 8 turnovers on Mahnomen-Waubun, 5 against Climax-Fisher. Katie Clark comes out for Mahnomen-Waubun. Peyton MacArthur-Gordon back in the game for the Thunderbirds. Climax-Fisher with the Paulsrud sisters. Larson, who has the ball. Hallie Reitmeyer and Peyton Hoffman. Shot off the rim, off the front of the rim, and a reach-in foul. Ella Paulsrud commits the foul, her first. That's 3 on Climax-Fisher in the half. The bonus is 7. Pass on the front court. Pasternak left wing, looking for a cutter or a screener. Hands back for MacArthur-Gordon. Pass left corner. They work it around. Bryn inside, scores and a foul. Peyton MacArthur-Gordon with the basket and a chance at a 3-point play. Peyton Hoffman committing the foul for Climax-Fisher, her first 4th team foul. First free throw attempt tonight for Mahnomen-Waubun. And Peyton MacArthur-Gordon hits it. 17-9. Thunderbirds within 8 as they try to snap a 5-game losing streak. Ball poked away from Peyton Hoffman. She got it away, got it back. Feed to the flying Lucy Paulsrud, shot didn't go. Pass on the left wing. Keyser with a 3 from the right. That doesn't go, and Hoffman another rebound. Ella Paulsrud, Lucy Paulsrud at the top. Reitmeyer left corner. They work it back around to the top. Ella Paulsrud for Larson for a 3. Bango. Ava Larson with 7. That's the first 3-pointer of the game for either team. Climax-Fisher back up by 11, their biggest lead, 20-9. And timeout, Mahnomen-Waubun. On the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard, 6:02 to go in the half. Climax-Fisher with a 20-9 lead over Mahnomen-Waubun. Back after this.
From shoulder to hand, hips to toes, and everything in between, the Riverview Health Orthopedic Team has you covered. With advanced training and joint replacements, upper and lower extremity, spine, foot, and ankle care, you know you'll be in good hands with Drs. Spinell, Schall, Sekundiak, Stanky, Kim, and Abassi. For appointments, call Riverview Clinic at 218-281-9595.
Riverview Health, exceptional people, exceptional care. Riverview Health.
Homegrown Local Radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Mahnomen-Waubun with 4 timeouts remaining. Climax-Fisher with 3. as we head to the final 6 minutes of the first half. 34, Nellie Weaver is in the game, a junior for Mahnomen-Waubun. And Bass was overthrown. Fisher Climax with Erickson, Hoffman, Larson, Ella Paulsrud, and Hallie Reitmeyer in the game. Reitmeyer with a 3. No, rebound is going to get out of bounds. Mahnomen-Waubun ball with 5:37 to go in the half. Climax-Fisher backing off in the press. Maddie Bass will bring it across midcourt. Left corner, Bryn MacArthur. And a pushing foul going to be called on Climax-Fisher. On Peyton Hoffman, that'll be her second. That's 5 against the Knights in the half. Climax-Fisher with 1 foul to give before the penalty takes effect. Drive by MacArthur Gordon doesn't go. Offensive rebound for Bass, but she traveled, was going to the basket. Lexi Pazdernick, 33, back in the game for Mahnomen-Waubun as Bryn MacArthur checks out. Larson at the hash mark on the right side for Hoffman. She'll shoot, free throw line extended right, shot doesn't go, and Weaver the rebound for the Thunderbirds. Pazdernick for MacArthur Gordon. Pazdernick again for MacArthur Gordon. Shot high off the glass, no, and a foul. 2 free throws coming after the foul by Hallie Reitmeyer of Climax-Fisher, her first. That's 6 on the Knights. So the next foul will put Mahnomen-Waubun into the 1-and-1. MacArthur Gordon hits the first of 2. Cambry Solheim comes back in, number 11 for Climax-Fisher, replacing Peyton Hoffman. And free throw number 2 is an air ball, 1 of 2. MacArthur Gordon with 4 points. And it's a 20-10 game. Ella Paulsrud down the sideline finds Ava Larson. Ella Paulsrud, 3-2 strong. Rebound MacArthur Gordon. And a held ball there. And the ball goes over to Climax-Fisher on the possession. Oh no, check that. It'll stay with Mahnomen-Waubun on the arrow. Pass for MacArthur Gordon. Pass tip, Pass able to get it back. Pazdernick scores in a foul. Pazdernick with 6. And that's now 17 fouls on Climax-Fisher as Claire Erickson commits her 3rd foul. She'll come out and Ava Larson will come out. Solheim back in for Climax-Fisher. Free throw missed. Katie Clark, who just checked back into the game with an offensive rebound and a basket. So they got 4 out of the possible 3. Ella Paulsrud almost lost the dribble. Got fouled. Team foul 5 on Mahnomen-Waubun. Pazdernick commits the foul, her first. Thunderbirds have 1 more foul to give before the penalty. Ball tipped away from Peyton Hoffman. The ball stays with Climax-Fisher. 26 on the shot clock. Under 4 minutes to go in the half. Ella Paulsrud lobs for Hoffman, who scores in a foul. Hoffman now with 13. Both teams now in the bonus as Katie Clark commits her first foul. And Hoffman completes a three-point play. 14 for the eighth grader, who has already surpassed the 1,000-point mark for Climax-Fisher. Keyser with a three, short. Long rebound for Pasternak. And a pushing foul on the Knights. Team foul 8. This is on Ella Paulsrud, and that's her second. So Erickson with 3 fouls, Hoffman and Ella Paulsrud 2 each for Climax-Fisher. Pasternak free throw doesn't go. Still a 9-point lead for Climax-Fisher. Ella Paulsrud, Lucy Paulsrud doesn't get the bounce. Hoffman gets the rebound. Another offensive rebound, and a Hoffman jumper doesn't go. 3 tries for Climax-Fisher, and they come up empty on all 3. Clark's pass intended for Bass, tipped out of bounds. It'll stay with the Thunderbirds. 26 on the shot clock. 3:11 to go in the half. Keyser on the throw-in for Clark. Bass. Clark tried to drive the baseline, lost the dribble out of bounds, and it goes to the Knights. 11 turnovers against Mahnomen-Waubun. 12 Ava Larson back in for Climax-Fisher. Along with Reitmeyer, Lucy Paulsrud, Hoffman, and Solheim on the floor. Paulsrud did lose the ball, but it stays with the Knights, except there, that pass picked off. And Pasternak with a breakaway layup. 8 for Pasternak. Thunderbirds within 7, the closest they've been for a while, with under 2.5 to go in the half. Reitmeyer. Around a Solheim screen, pick and roll isn't on, gives off for Larson. Hoffman on top. And fouled. Sometimes when Peyton Hoffman, you can just see the look in her eye that she's going to the basket. Foul on Katie Clark, that's her second. At 7 on Mahnomen-Waubun. This is a 2-shot foul anyway. As Hoffman makes the first. Ella Paulsrud back in for Climax-Fisher, replacing Reitmeyer. Katie Clark checks out, and Nellie Weaver back in the game for Mahnomen-Waubun. Hoffman with both free throws. She's got 16. And the Knights are up by 9 at the 2-minute mark. Weaver looking for a cutter. Sets a screen, pick and roll, blocked well by Hoffman. And a tie ball, held ball, and the arrow, check that, a foul. Or wait. Free throws. Fouls on Peyton Hoffman, her third. That's 19 fouls on Climax-Fisher. And the bonus is in effect. The officials are going to have it be inbounded in midcourt. So Maddie Bass, the senior, will shoot a 1-and-1. Hoffman out, Claire Erickson back in. Now Erickson also playing with 3 fouls in the final minute 44 of the half. Bass looking for her first point of the night and getting it. (25-17). Mahnomen-Waubun haven't led. They've been down by as many as 11. And this can cut the gap to 7, and it does. Bass making 2 of 2. Ella Paulsrud. Ball came off Bass out of bounds. It'll stay with the Knights. Oddly enough, the shot clock never started. You can't go that far down the court in no seconds. And now thrown away by Climax-Fisher. Pass for Bryn MacArthur. Right corner three on the way, air ball. Caught by Bass. Jumper doesn't go. Ella Paulsrud rebounding. Left corner three by Lucy Paulsrud, around and out. Ella Paulsrud getting the rebound. And here comes Mahnomen-Waubun. Keyser on the left. Entry pass out of Weaver's reach. 13 turnovers on Mahnomen-Waubun. Ava Larson, baseline jumper, yes. Ava Larson with 9, 27-18, under a minute to go in the half. Almost half a minute to go in the half. 3-second difference between the game clock and the shot clock. Weaver holding, now driving to the basket. Took a step. Climax-Fisher ball with 23.4 to go in the half. As Hallie Reitmeyer checks back into the Climax-Fisher lineup. Ella Paulsrud comes out. Shot clock off for the remainder of the half. Ava Larson, quick three, no. Pazernick getting the rebound. Quickly ahead for Keyser. Pazernick. Time running out, a long three by Bryn MacArthur, draws air. And that'll be the end of the half. Pretty competitive game here on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. We're at halftime from Climax. And our score, Climax-Fisher 27, Mahnomen-Waubun 18. We'll have our halftime stats after these words on YourLiveEvent.com.
It's always growing season here at United Valley Bank. We're focused on growth for our customers and communities, success for farms and businesses, and improvement for ourselves. Partner with us, and you'll see firsthand just how much the right hometown banking team can change your perspective. Together, there's no limit to the heights we can reach.
United Valley Bank, our roots make us stronger.
Member FDIC, an equal housing lender.
You can see savings on eyewear from Valley Vision Clinic in Ada. Now through March 31st, play Plinko to win savings on a complete pair of glasses. You'll win savings of 15, 25, or 35% off a complete pair of glasses when you visit Valley Vision Clinic in Ada. This is also a good time for you to schedule a regular eye exam with Dr. Solsing at Valley Vision Clinic in Ada, 218-784-4091. Don't forget, focus on saving up to 35% on glasses at Valley Vision Clinic in Ada.
For honesty, accountability, and integrity, vote for Laura Lee for White Earth District 3. The primary election is April 2nd with the general election on June 11th. Together, we can build a brighter tomorrow. Check out Vote Laura Lee on Facebook. For honesty, accountability, and integrity, a vote for Laura Lee for White Earth District 3. Together, we can build a brighter tomorrow.
Log on to ISD592.org to stay up to date on all the weekly activities at the Climax Shelley School. The website for the Climax Shelley School District provides you with up-to-date bulletins, lunch menus, sports schedules, bus route information, practice schedules, iPad apps, and upcoming events. Order some night apparel and support your teams. Go Knights and Thunder. This ad is paid for by the Climax Community Club. The Climax Community Club, always looking for new members to join the club, and they stand proudly as a cornerstone supporter of the Climax Shelley School District.
As life starts moving faster and faster, we need to make a choice.
to move faster with it, or take a step back and enjoy life's moments, to marvel at the wonders around us, and remember just how beautiful White Earth Reservation can be. With over 1,300 square miles to explore in northern Minnesota, the endless possibilities of White Earth Reservation await you. Live here, work here, explore here. Explore more at whiteearth.com or on Facebook at White Earth Nation.
White Earth Enterprises on Highway 59 south of Waubun. Building supplies, office supplies, and a full line of apparel as well. Check out the building supplies with home improvement, building material, appliances, and stuff for the DIY guy. Or maybe it's office supplies you need, and they have a full line of apparel, including a full line of Thunderbird apparel. Stop by White Earth Enterprises. They're on Highway 59 south of Waubun. It's White Earth Enterprises.
Welcome back to Climax. Joe Lancilla with you. We're at halftime girls high school basketball. And it's Climax-Fisher leading Mahnomen-Waubun 27-18. The Knights have led all the way. We were tied once at 4. And then Climax-Fisher scored the next 9 points. And the biggest lead in the game for Climax-Fisher has been an 11. They've had that on 2 occasions, 17-6 and 20-9. Leading the scoring for Climax-Fisher is 8th grader Peyton Hoffman with 6 baskets, 4 of 4 at the line for 16 points. Ava Larson a 3 and 2 twos for 9. Ella Paulsrud a basket, 0 for 2 at the line for 2, and that is the scoring for Climax-Fisher. Cambry Solheim and Hallie Reitmeyer started, have not scored. Lucy Paulsrud and Claire Erickson have been in the game and have not scored. Climax-Fisher 4 of 6 at the free throw line. The Knights have turned the ball over 7 times. And Climax-Fisher unofficially with 18 rebounds in on the offensive side. For Mahnomen-Waubun, the Thunderbirds led by Lexi Pasternak with 5 baskets, 0 for 1 at the line for 10. Peyton MacArthur-Gordon with a basket, 2 of 3 at the line for 4. Maddie Bass, 2 of 2 at the line for 2. Katie Clark a basket for 2. Bryn MacArthur and Savannah Keyser started. They have not scored. Leah Lubeck and Nellie Weaver have been in the game, and they have not scored. Mahnomen-Waubun, 4 of 6 at the line, just like Climax-Fisher. 14 turnovers against Mahnomen-Waubun, and the Thunderbirds unofficially 23 rebounds, not on the offensive side. So the Thunderbirds with a rebounding edge, 23-18 unofficially, but they're down 9 on the scoreboard. As far as fouls go, from Mahnomen-Waubun, MacArthur, Gordon, and Clark with 2 fouls apiece. Climax-Fisher could get in some trouble here as Hoffman and Erickson with 3 fouls apiece and Ella Paulsrud with 2. We'll have to see how that develops as the game goes on. And in the JV game earlier tonight, Mahnomen-Waubun defeated Climax-Fisher 48-32. A reminder that we've got more high school basketball for you tomorrow on YourLiveEvent.com. We've got the Pine to Prairie Girls and Boys Basketball Championship games. The girls' title game at noon and the boys at 2 o'clock. That'll be on YourLiveEvent.com and also on KRJB 106.5 FM and KRJM Gold 101.5. We'll have boys basketball tomorrow afternoon as Thompson plays at Hillsborough Central Valley. That's a 2 o'clock tip for the varsity game. We've also got audio-only coverage of the North Dakota State Wrestling Tournament tomorrow starting at 10 a.m. from the Fargo Dome. All that on YourLiveEvent.com. And next week, starting on Monday, we'll have coverage of the North Dakota Class A Region 1 and Region 2 girls basketball tournaments. Region 1 will be at the Shack. Region 2 will be at Mayville State University. 2 games Monday, 2 games Tuesday. And the championship and third place games for Region 1 will be on Wednesday. For Region 2, they'll be on Thursday. And we'll have them on YourLiveEvent.com. Our halftime score once again, Climax-Fisher 27, Mahnomen-Waubun 18. We'll have the start of the second half after these words on YourLiveEvent.com.
Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors on their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
We've got your back. Protecting homes, vehicles, businesses, crops, personal protections, and so much more. Our surface agents answer the phone with a kind of speed and detail that even the Secret Service would envy. Get protected. Get Irie Insurance. Go to IrieInsurance.com for a free quote and consultation.
The mission of the Fisher Public School is to prepare all learners with the academic, social, and personal skills for lifelong success. With small class sizes, great teachers, staff, and administrators, the Fisher Public School is the perfect choice for your son or daughter to excel. To learn more about the Fisher Public School, including announcements, menus, and activity schedules, visit their website at fisher.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook. Good luck, Knights and Thunder, from the Fisher Public Schools.
Ziegler Ag Equipment, Highway 9, North Ada, coming soon. 7 used Fendt 1162 twin tracks, coming in time for spring work. Hours ranging from 430 to 875 hours. Call Chuck or Neil for more information on these Fendt twin tracks for spring field work. Ziegler Ag Equipment now providing farm delivery of genuine AGCO lubricants. Talk with Joey for more details of how you can mix and match lubricants. 218-784-2961. Ziegler Ag Equipment, Highway 9, North Ada.
Lee Brothers Sales, Highway 9 in Ada, invites you to order your new Chevrolet vehicles. From the Silverado, Trailblazer, and Traverse, Lee Brothers is your authorized Chevrolet dealer, providing sales and service to the area since 1975. For ordering your vehicles, talk with Mitch Smurfer J. Trust the experts who know your vehicles best and take advantage of great Chevy certified service offers today. Lee Brothers Sales, Highway 9, Ada. Call 218-784-2000.
With Sophia on camera, Joe Lancello back at Climax. Climax-Fisher on the inbound to start the third quarter. Lob inside for Hoffman against a double team. Shot off the glass, no. And Bass the rebound. Quickly ahead for Bryn MacArthur. Bass. Keyser for Pasternak. And driving in is Peyton MacArthur Gordon. She has 6. Thunderbirds within 7. Climax-Fisher, their original starting lineup. Both teams do actually. Here's a steal by Pasternak and a layup. Pasternak with a dozen. And Mahnomen-Waubun now within 5 and putting on pressure. And Ava Larson stepped over the sideline. Back-to-back turnovers to start the second half for Climax-Fisher. Bass, Bryn MacArthur, Keyser, Peyton MacArthur Gordon, and Wexy Pasternak, the 5 on the floor for Mahnomen-Waubun. And a foul as Peyton MacArthur Gordon got pushed. First foul of the second half, it's on Ella Paulsrud, and that's her third foul. So Ella Paulsrud, Hoffman, and Erickson, 3 fouls apiece for the Knights. Here's a 3 from Keyser from the left, doesn't go. Got an offensive rebound, got an air ball, but another offensive rebound. And the Thunderbirds will try again. Bass, off the glass, no. Offensive rebound for Peyton MacArthur Gordon in a basket. She has 8. 6-0 start to the second half for Mahnomen-Waubun. And Hoffman was briefly wide open underneath, but the ball tipped away out of bounds. It will stay with Climax-Fisher with 28 in the shot clock. Reitmeyer back for Ava Larson. Ella Paulsrud, Hoffman, and Solheim. There's 5 on the floor for Climax-Fisher. Peyton Hoffman's 3 doesn't go. MacArthur Gordon the rebound. Two-three zone now from Climax-Fisher defensively. MacArthur Gordon trying to drive the lane, held ball, and the ball will stay with Mahnomen-Waubun on the... Oh no, beg your pardon. I was right the first time. Solheim and Ella Paulsrud out. Lucy Paulsrud and Erickson back into the game for Climax-Fisher. Climax-Fisher inbounded the ball to start the second half. So with the alternating possession, it should be Mahnomen-Waubun ball. It is, and there's 20 on the shot clock. Now we've got a timeout called as somebody knocked over a trash can on the far side. So got to clean it up, and we'll see if a towel or mop is needed. Apparently not. Thrown deep, caught by Bass. Keyser with a 3. No, and Peyton Hoffman a rebound. And stolen right back. And a basket for Lexi Pazernik. She has 14. And now it's a 1-point game. And a foul called against Mahnomen-Waubun's Maddie Bass. That is her second. First on the Thunderbirds in the second half. Full court pressure from Mahnomen-Waubun. Giving the Knights a little trouble here. Ava Larson into the front court. Kind of a line drive shot turned into a pass. It was missed. And MacArthur Gordon the rebound. Pazernik for Bass. Thunderbirds can take their first lead. Pazernik's 3 doesn't go. Rebound tied up. And the ball goes to Climax-Fisher on the arrow. An 8-0 start to the second half from Mahnomen-Waubun, and now it's a 1-point game. And the full court press picked off by Pazernik, and the Thunderbirds with their first lead. And timeout, Climax-Fisher on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. 15-12 to go in regulation. First lead for Mahnomen-Waubun at 28-27. Back after this on YourLiveEvent.com.
Area's lending leader, Community Development Bank in Ogama. Open at 8:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. They offer more to serve you, their valued customers. See Robin for all of your financial needs. Boat loans, car loans, four-wheelers, business, home improvement, and vacation home loans. They do it all. Call 218-983-3241 or log on to comdevbank.com. Community Development Bank in Ogama. Member FDIC.
Mahnomen-Waubun with a 10-0 start to the second half, and they're up for the first time at 28-27. We had a tie at 4 early on. And the full court press again for Mahnomen-Waubun. Larson on the dribble, giving for Hoffman. Almost now did lose the dribble. And Bass with a layup. She's got 4. 5 turnovers against Climax-Fisher in the first 3 minutes or so of the second half. There's a Hoffman basket that doesn't go. The hot potato goes to Ava Larson. Her shot, no. Hoffman an offensive rebound, no. Larson an offensive rebound. And a foul on Mahnomen-Waubun on Lexi Pazernik. That's her second. Second team foul on the Thunderbirds. Knights on the inbound baseline right, 20 on the shot clock. Bass tried to poke the ball away. Pazernik did poke the ball away, but it didn't stay in bounds. Climax-Fisher keep it. There's still 20 on the shot clock. This is the second time where the scoreboard operator or the clock hasn't started for them. Now it does. And Hoffman scores. 18 for Hoffman. That breaks a 12-0 run for Mahnomen-Waubun, and the Knights are back within a point. Mahnomen-Waubun trying to snap a 5-game losing streak. And a steal by Reitmeyer. And then she lost her balance and lost the ball. Three on the way for MacArthur. Gordon is good. That's the first three of the game for a Mahnomen-Waubun player. MacArthur Gordon with 11. 33-29, 4-point lead for the Thunderbirds. Here's Ava Larson the other way. Shot no. And Pazernick the rebound. Pazernick. On timeout called by Mahnomen-Waubun on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. 33-29, the Thunderbirds now leading the Knights. Back after this.
Because some people never learn to parallel park. That's simple human sense.
River's Edge Insurance Agency, Halstead. 218-456-2172.
Keep going. More. No, stop!
Mahnomen-Waubun starting the second half with a full court press. It's for 6 turnovers again by Climax-Fisher. And the Thunderbirds started with a 12-0 run in the second half, and they are now leading 33-29 after being down by 9 at halftime and being down by 11 in the first half on 2 occasions. Katie Clark, 32, with the ball back in the ball game now from Mahnomen-Waubun. MacArthur Gordon back for Bass, seeing some space. Keyser seeing a 3. No. Erickson got the rebound and got tapped. Small push by Peyton MacArthur Gordon, but it's her 3rd foul, and that is 3 on the Thunderbirds in the half. Inbound bobbled by Lucy Paulsrud, but it rolls for Hoffman. Hoffman down the baseline. Not able to score. And the ball will stay with Climax-Fisher. Bryn MacArthur in. Peyton MacArthur Gordon out for Mahnomen-Waubun. And Lexi Pazernick back into the game, replacing Katie Clark. Meanwhile, Hallie Reitmeyer, 22, back in for Climax-Fisher. 20 on the shot clock. Hoffman getting room, missing, but getting 2 free throws. 4th team foul now on Mahnomen-Waubun in the half. This is on Bryn MacArthur, her 2nd. Hoffman's first free throw doesn't go. Number 2 on the way, that's good. 33-30. Mahnomen-Waubun by 3. Bryn MacArthur driving, lost the ball. Touched by one of the Knights on the way out. Stays with Mahnomen-Waubun with 23 on the shot clock. Keyser on the throw-in. Leah Lubick, 15, back in the game now for Mahnomen-Waubun. MacArthur with a 3 off the bracket, no good. Rebound tip finally controlled by Ella Paulsrud. Ella Paulsrud trying to split a double team and lost the ball. And a double dribble call now by Mahnomen-Waubun. Their 16th turnover, 14 turnovers against Climax-Fisher. And again, it just seems like a little bit like both teams have a little too much foot on the gas. I need to slow it down a little bit. Entry pass tipped away and taken away. Scramble underneath, and the Knights get the rebound. Ball tipped out of bounds by Bass. It will stay with Climax-Fisher with 30 on the shot clock. Ella Paul's route on the inbound baseline left, lobbing over shot Hoffman, and Bass to steal. And a travel as she was trying to avoid Hallie Reitmeyer, who was in position to block the shot. Nice bit of defense by Reitmeyer. Mahnomen-Waubun slowing up at the press a little bit. Hoffman, nice fake. Shot a little long, and the rebound is off a whole bunch of arms and out of bounds. And it will stay with Climax-Fisher. Katie Clark, 32, back in the game for Mahnomen-Waubun as Leah Lubeck checks out. Ava Larson on the throw-in. Finds Hoffman. Again, a nice move, but a foul. And Peyton Hoffman to shoot 2. That's 5 team fouls on Mahnomen in the half. This is on Katie Clark. That's her 3rd. So Clark and MacArthur Gordon with 3 fouls apiece. Peyton Hoffman hits the first of 2. 20 points for the 8th grader. 6 of 7 at the line, and this one drops in. 33-32, Knights within 1. Keyser for Clark. Hands for Bryn MacArthur, now down low for Bass, and she got fouled. Maddie Bass to shoot 2. Ava Larson commits the foul for Climax-Fisher, her first and the team's 2nd of the half. Bass, 2 of 2 at the line. 4 points for the senior. And drains that one. 24, Peyton MacArthur Gordon back in for Mahnomen-Waubun to replace Katie Clark. 34-32, Mahnomen-Waubun by 2. Make it 3 as Bass makes both. And the full court press. Off. Ava Larson out of bounds. 16 turnovers now unofficially against Climax-Fisher. Inbound for Pasternak. Now Bass. Keyser, left corner 3 is good. Savannah Keyser's first points. 38-32, 6-point lead now for the Thunderbirds. Hoffman driving, overshot the basket. And a foul on Reitmeyer going for position of the rebound. That's 2 fouls on Hallie and 3 on Climax-Fisher in the half. And I think you can hear in front of me the Mahnomen-Waubun bench starting to get a little into things. MacArthur. Right corner, MacArthur Gordon. For Bass. The floater, no, but a foul. And Maddie Bass back to the line. Foul is on Claire Erickson, and that, I believe, is her 4th. It is, and 4 team fouls. Bassett's the first. 39-32. Cambry Solheim in, Claire Erickson out. Lucy Paulsrud is in also, joining Ella Paulsrud, Larson, and Hoffman for Climax-Fisher. Bass's second free throw short. And a travel called on Mahnomen-Waubun. Full court press from the Thunderbirds and a steal by Bass. Had the ball poked away, got it back. No. And Solheim finally trying to get control, and she's fouled. Bryn MacArthur the foul. That will be her third. And that's now 6 on Mahnomen-Waubun in the half. So the next foul will put Climax-Fisher to the line for the bonus. Larson getting the inbound back for Ella Paulsrud. Will slow down the pace. Hoffman pops out to the hash mark. They'll clear some space for her as she goes through the crowd. Shot too hard. Rebound Lucy Paulsrud, no, and the rebound Pasternak. Here come the Thunderbirds. Bass hucks it back out for MacArthur Gordon. That's an air ball, but a nice catch actually by Keyser, but she traveled. .34, Nellie Weaver comes back in for Mahnomen-Waubun to replace Bryn MacArthur. Weaver, Bass, Pasternak, MacArthur, Gordon, and Keyser the 5 on the floor for the Thunderbirds. Seven-point deficit. The three from Lucy Paulsrud doesn't go, and a rebound for Weaver. Drive no good. Bass, the smallest player on the floor, got an offensive rebound. That didn't go, but the putback by Nellie Weaver does. 18 offensive rebounds from Mahnomen-Waubun, and the Thunderbirds are up 9. They'd been down by 11 in the first half. And an offensive foul on Ella Paulsrud, and that's her fourth. Five team fouls on the Knights in the first half. But critical that Ella Paulsrud and Erickson with 4 fouls apiece. Timeout on the floor, 9:12 to go in the half. In regulation, 41-32. Mahnomen-Waubun in the lead. Back after this.
For a reliable partner when it comes to top quality products and exceptional service, look no further. The answer you're looking for is the Foston Tri-Co-op. With convenient locations in Foston, McIntosh, Clearbrook, and Gully, we're your local partner dedicated to helping you thrive. From premium seeds and fertilizers to cutting-edge farming technology, the Foston Tri-Co-op has what you need for success. Visit one of our locations today and let's grow together. The Foston Tri-Co-op, partnering with farmers, growing with the community.
Visit with Rocky Nedham at Nedham Seeds Caledonia for LCS wheat seed varieties, Trigger Cannon, and 2 new varieties named Buster and Dual. Call Rocky Nedham, Nedham Seeds Caledonia. They also have proven wheat seed SY Velda from AgriPro. Your local Pioneer dealer, Rocky Nedham, Nedham Seeds Caledonia, with corn, soybean, sunflower, and alfalfa seed for your farm and Seedex sugar beet seeds. Call Rocky 701-430-1149, Nedham Seeds Caledonia.
A 23-5 turnaround in favor of Mahnomen-Waubun, and the Thunderbirds are now up 41-32 as we approach the midway point of the second half. Pasternak driving, ball poked away out of bounds. It will stay with the Thunderbirds. Pressure on the inbound as Keyser will throw it in. Lobbing it for Weaver, who'll dribble it out to the top. Pasternak, who's got 16 to lead the Mahnomen-Waubun scoring. Nice pass for Bass through a crowd of players. Hoffman had a takeaway, but she also fell down, and that's a travel. Mahnomen-Waubun to keep it with 20 on the shot clock. Lob intercepted by Hoffman. Peyton in one of them kind of moods, scores and a foul. I've said there are times where it's just best to get out of her way. That was one of them. Lexi Pazernick with the foul, her third. Team foul, 2, 3, 4, 5. At 7. And Hoffman with the free throw for the three-point play. It's now 41-35. Bonus in effect now for Mahnomen-Waubun. Weaver guarded by Hoffman. Nice pass. Keyser's shot wouldn't get the roll, but she'll get 2 free throws. 6th foul on Climax-Fisher, the second on Ava Larson. Keyser's first free throw of the night is good. Ava Larson coming out for Climax-Fisher. Hallie Reitmeyer back in. Keyser's second free throw no good. And Reitmeyer, fresh off the bench, gets a rebound. And finds herself in all kinds of trouble, but gets it ahead for Lucy Paulsrud. And now thrown away. 18 turnovers against Climax-Fisher, 11 in the second half. A Keyser three doesn't go. Hoffman the rebound, trying to hook it back into play. Loose on the floor. Ella Paulsrud finally comes away with it. And Pazernick called for a bump foul. That is her 4th. The first Mahnomen-Waubun player to reach 4 fouls. And that's 18 fouls. Ella Paulsrud at the line to shoot a 1-and-1 with 7:58 to go in regulation. Pazernick checks out. The Paulsrud free throw, no. Peyton Hoffman getting the rebound and getting fouled. And a 1-and-1 for Hoffman now. That's team foul 9 on the Thunderbirds. The first on Savannah Keyser. Hoffman doesn't get the bounce. Weaver gets the rebound. 7-point lead for Mahnomen-Waubun. Maddie Bass, 2-3 zone from Climax-Fisher. Peyton MacArthur-Gordon. Nellie Weaver. Back for Bryn MacArthur. Peyton Hoffman got the block and the rebound. Under 7.5 to play in regulation. 3-possession game. Peyton Hoffman, pull-up jumper, no. Offensive rebound for Solheim. The putback didn't go, but she'll get 2 free throws. That's team foul 10. Foul is on Nellie Weaver, her first. Timeout Mahnomen-Waubun on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. 7:13 to go in regulation. 42-35 in favor of Mahnomen-Waubun. Back after this.
County Public Health and Norman-Mahnomen Public Health. Together, we'd like to remind you how important yearly checkups are for children and adolescents. These visits are an excellent time for you and your child to talk to their provider about physical, mental, and sexual health or substance use. Also, don't forget to get caught up on immunizations, including your flu and COVID vaccines. Together, we can build a better future. For questions on the Child and Teen Checkups program, contact your local public health agency or find us on social media.
The Waubun Education Association would like to wish the best of luck to the Mahnomen-Waubun Thunderbird teams and wish them the best of luck this season. Proud to cheer on and support the Thunderbird students in the classroom and in all extracurricular activities. Your hard work and dedication make them proud to work with you every day as part of the Waubun-Ogama White Earth School District. Good luck and go Thunderbirds from all the members of the Waubun Education Association.
7:13 to play in regulation. Cambry Solheim 2 of 5 from the free throw line this season. Before tonight, oh no, I marked her 2 free throws right here that she's going to shoot, and that one drops in. Double bonus now in effect for Mahnomen-Waubun. Pazernick with 4 fouls from Mahnomen-Waubun. As Solheim makes them both. Climax-Fisher, though, has worries with Ella Paulsrud and Claire Erickson, 4 fouls apiece. And then Hoffman has 3. MacArthur Gordon gets the roll. Just a quick consultation, I think 2 or 3. Oh no, take that back. Cambry Solheim took a bump to her right side of her head. And now there's some discussion about what happened. It is a 3-point basket to make the score 45-37. I guess we're going to get back ready to play soon. Peyton MacArthur Gordon with 14 points. That's her second 3 of the game. It will be Climax-Fisher basketball after the made basket and after Solheim took an elbow. And Claire Erickson is back in the game for Climax-Fisher, 4 fouls in all. Lucy Paulsrud. Hoffman. Right corner, Lucy Paulsrud working back out for Ella Paulsrud. Hoffman in the lane. 3 on the way from the right corner, doesn't go. Hoffman the offensive rebound, no, and a foul. Peyton to shoot 2. Nellie Weaver commits the foul from Mahnomen-Waubun. Her second team foul, double bonus in effect as Hoffman hits the first. 45-38. Katie Clark in, Nellie Weaver out for Mahnomen-Waubun. Hoffman gets the bounce on both. .26 for Peyton Hoffman. 45-39, 2-possession game, Mahnomen-Waubun in front. MacArthur, left-hand dribble, dumps for Bass, who will score a bunny. .47-39 with 8 minutes to play. Blocking foul called. Team foul 7 on Climax-Fisher. It's the first on Lucy Paulsrud. So a 1-and-1 coming for Peyton MacArthur Gordon. She's 2-3 at the line tonight. That one didn't go. Reitmeyer the rebound. Cross-court pass tipped and goes out of bounds. It will stay with Climax-Fisher. Ava Larson back in for the Knights. Lucy Paulsrud out. They may be looking for Ava Larson for some three-point shooting. Like that one. Not the result they wanted, but an offensive rebound by Ella Paulsrud doesn't go. Hoffman an offensive rebound and a basket for Reitmeyer. Hallie Reitmeyer's first points of the night. 47-41, under 5.5 to go in regulation. And Peyton MacArthur-Gordon called for a travel. 22 turnovers against Mahnomen-Waubun. Lexi Pasternak back in the game with her 4 fouls as Katie Clark checks out. Ella Paulsrud across midcourt, picked up by Kieser. Reitmeyer. Hoffman lost the ball. 19th turnover against Climax-Fisher. Bass will back it up with under 5 minutes to go in regulation. Bryn MacArthur and contact underneath. And that's on Claire Erickson, and she is fouled out. The sophomore with no points fouls out with 4:47 to play in regulation. And Camry Solheim will replace her in the Climax-Fisher lineup. Bass 5 of 6 at the line. She has 9 points. This is a 1-on-1. And she gets the front end. 48-41. Climax-Fisher was down by 9 at halftime. They're up by 7 now. They're up by 8 now. 11 for Bass. Backcourt pressure again by the Thunderbirds. Larson almost losing the ball. And that's a 10-second call. The bounce off the foot proved crucial and critical as Climax-Fisher turn it over. 4:35 to play in regulation. It's now a 3-possession game. Maddie Bass taking her time. MacArthur-Gordon in the right corner. Bass. Kieser, shot clock running down, shot doesn't go. Ava Larson the rebound. Ella Paulsrud pushing it up. And getting the roll. Ella Paulsrud with 4. 49-43 at the 4-minute mark. Now a 2-possession game. Pasternak throws it across for Bass. Kieser throwing it out of Bass's reach, but it was tipped out of bounds. It'll stay with the Thunderbirds with 17 on the shot clock. Thunderbirds have 2 timeouts remaining. Climax-Fisher has 1. Bass for Kieser. Bass fake to 3. Pasternak driving, blocked by Hoffman. That's at least 3 blocks for Peyton. Mahnomen-Waubun keep the ball, 10 on the shot clock. Bass, she'll shoot a 3. Doesn't get it. Offensive rebound, MacArthur-Gordon, but then lost it to Ella Paulsrud, who's trying to get through a crowd of players. It seemed like she had to run through the whole bench. Hoffman missing a bunny in close. Missing the second time. Third time was the charm for Reitmeyer. 49-45 at the 3-minute mark. Pasternak to the basket, got fouled. And a 1-and-1. Ninth team foul on Climax-Fisher. It's on Ella Paulsrud, and that's her fifth. So she is the second Climax-Fisher player to foul out, after Claire Erickson had earlier. Lucy Paulsrud comes in. Free throw up and good by Pasternak, and she'll get one more. The next foul against Climax-Fisher will put Mahnomen-Waubun into the double bonus as well. Second free throw doesn't go. Hoffman rebounds. Two-possession game at 50-45. Reitmeyer scores! Reitmeyer with 6. It's a one-possession game. 50-47. Pass for Pasternak. MacArthur Gordon. Keyser for Pasternak. Keyser with a 3. No. Long rebound to Reitmeyer. And they quickly start the break. And Larson scores. 50-49. Climax-Fisher a point away from tying it. Less than 2 minutes to play. And a push away from the ball. 2 free throws now. After the foul on Lucy Paulsrud, it's her second. Peyton MacArthur Gordon to shoot 2. Double bonus in effect now for both teams. MacArthur Gordon 2 of 4 at the line today. And gets the bounce on the first one. 15 points for the freshman. Second one doesn't go, and Hoffman pulls that one down with authority. Hoffman, oh! That would have been a SportsCenter highlight if that had dropped in, but it doesn't. She'll get 2 free throws. Foul is on Pasternak. That's her 5th, so with 1:50 to go, she fouls out of the game. 17 points for Lexi Pasternak. Nellie Weaver will replace her. Double bonus in effect. And Hoffman does not get the roll. Back to a 1-point game. Pass for Keyser. Back for Bass. Keyser left corner 3, too long. Hoffman the rebound. A chance for Climax-Fisher to take the lead with under 1.5 minutes to go in regulation. Lucy Paulsrud, 3 doesn't go. Hoffman runs down the rebound. No. And Weaver rebounds for Mahnomen-Waubun. And timeout, Mahnomen-Waubun. 1:14 to go in regulation on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. 51-50, Mahnomen-Waubun in the lead. Back after this.
These years are a stepping stone for a bright future at the Waubun-Ogama-White Earth School District. They work hard to make a positive influence on the students from grade school all the way up to high school. Without guidance and leadership, life after high school can be even tougher. Skills and work ethics taught at the Waubun-Ogama-White Earth School District make this process to adulthood easy. Good luck to all the students throughout the school.
Each team with 1 timeout remaining. 1:14 to go in regulation. Mahnomen-Waubun in the lead. They were up by 9 earlier in this half after trailing by 9 at halftime. And this is going to be a wire-to-wire finish. Pass for Keyser in the front court. Keyser left corner for Peyton MacArthur-Gordon. And a 3-second call on Mahnomen-Waubun. First of those calls we've seen tonight. Fisher Climax ball with 1:01 to go in regulation and a chance to take the lead. Larson for Lucy Paulsrud. High post Hoffman, back to the basket. Lucy Paulsrud from 17 scores! Lucy's first basket. Six-second difference between the game clock and the shot clock. Bass. And timeout Mahnomen-Waubun, their final timeout. 25.7 seconds to go on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. 52-51, Climax-Fisher in the lead. Back after this.
Entire staff and administration at the Waubun-Ogama White Earth School District. The perfect destination for your next family vacation, it's Pinehurst Resort on beautiful North and South Twin Lakes near Naytawash. Whether you're looking to soak up the summer sun, maybe check out the fall colors, or you enjoy snowmobiling or ice fishing, Pinehurst Resort can do it all. You can check them out online at visitpinehurstmn.com. Make your next reservation for a perfect family vacation at Pinehurst, 218-935-5745. Pinehurst Resort on beautiful North and South Twin Lakes near Naytawash.
A Lucy Paulsrud basket with about 45 seconds to play has given Mahnomen-Waubun or Climax-Fisher the lead back. I should write that down as our second lead change. 19 on the shot clock. MacArthur-Gordon. Weaver in the lane, no. Scramble for the rebound. Last touched by whom? Well, it's going to go to Mahnomen-Waubun. The shot clock is off. All hands on deck as Keyser looks to throw it in. Heaves it for Bryn MacArthur. Trying to work her way through. Held ball! With 8.6 to play, the ball still will belong to Mahnomen-Waubun. The shot clock is off, remember. Keyser on the inbound. Bobbled by Weaver. All that time off the clock. Here's a Bass three. Yes! Maddie Bass, I think that's only the second three she has tried tonight, has put Mahnomen-Waubun back in front with 0.2 of a second to go. Coach Guy Finstrom may be checking, as is John Severson, the Mahnomen-Waubun coach, to see if there might be a tick or two put back on the clock. Oh, boy. Maddie Bass with 14, 12 in the second half. They readjust the scoreboard clock to 1.6. It's still going to be catch and shoot. How long a pass will it be? That's the question now, because it's going to be length of the floor. It's not like the NBA where you can move up to midcourt after a timeout. And Guy Finstrom drawing up a play right now on the Climax-Fisher sideline. Ava Larson is the primary three-point shooter for Climax-Fisher. So you'd think they'd want to get the ball in her hands. There just isn't much time to do it. And full court pressure is not going to make it any easier. Bryn MacArthur is going to harass Reitmeyer, who'll be throwing it in. Thrown deep for Hoffman. Ahead of the crowd. Paulsrud lays it in! Is that good? Count the basket. We go to overtime. Tied at 54. Instead of going for the three and the win, they went with two passes, and Lucy Paulsrud was way ahead of everybody. And gets a bunny. 54-54 on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. Back after these words on YourLiveEvent.com on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard.
Talk to Mitch at Select Ag on Highway 59 in Mahnomen, 218-936-4026. Select Ag is a Pioneer seed dealer. They carry corn, sunflower, alfalfa, and they have Extend and Liberty Link brand soybeans, and they deliver. Plus, ask Select Ag about crop protection as well. Select Ag, 218-936-4026. Talk to the seed specialist, Select Ag in Mahnomen. All Works Underground Utilities, LLC specializes in directional boring and plowing of underground utilities. Contact Dylan Stevens, 218-261-3090. Power lines, communications, water and sewer lines. All Works LLC can get the job done. All Works LLC works with residential and construction contractors in Minnesota and North Dakota. Contact Dylan Stevens with All Works LLC, 218-261-3090.
54-54. We'll play 4 more minutes to settle this. Climax-Fisher, remember, has had 2 players foul out, Ella Paulsrud and Claire Erickson. Lexi Pazernick has fouled out for Mahnomen-Waubun. The double bonus will still be in effect for both teams. And Climax-Fisher wins the tap. Reitmeyer, who had a couple of big baskets down the stretch. Larson. Reitmeyer. Solheim, entry pass for Hoffman, tipped out of bounds. It'll stay with the Knights with 11 on the shot clock. Hoffman, nice spin move and a basket. (56-54). Almost stolen from Weaver. Keyser getting it back from MacArthur Gordon. Bass. Nice job on the entry pass. Blocking that by Lucy Paulsrud, whose basket tied the game. 11 on the shot clock. Entry pass knocked away. Scramble. The held ball will keep it with Mahnomen-Waubun. And a fresh shot clock. Well, no, 33 on the shot clock. Don't you just hate it when 2 of the 3 referees have a conversation, leave the other guy out? 20 on the shot clock. They'll reset that. Okay. Pass for Keyser. MacArthur Gordon to the baseline. Foul on Lucy Paulsrud, I believe. It is. That's her 3rd foul. Hoffman and Lucy Paulsrud, 3 fouls apiece for Climax-Fisher. For Mahnomen-Waubun, Bryn MacArthur, MacArthur Gordon, and Clark with 3 each. as Peyton MacArthur Gordon hits the first of two. Second one doesn't go, and Reitmeyer runs down the rebound. 1 point lead for Climax-Fisher. Hoffman high post. And an offensive foul on Hoffman. Her fourth foul, double bonus in effect, but as a offensive player control foul, no free throws. Again, there are times where Hoffman just wants to put her head down and roll her way to the basket, and sometimes that doesn't work that well. Bass retrieving that. Weaver high post. MacArthur Gordon down low. Bryn MacArthur, no. And Hoffman another rebound. 2:15 to play in the overtime. Climax-Fisher up 1. Hoffman. Reitmeyer. In the lane, no, but a foul. Reitmeyer to shoot 2 with 2:02 to go in the OT. Maddie Bass with a foul, that is now her third. Reitmeyer with 6 points, that's her season average. She's an 81.2% free throw shooter with the first one here. 57-55. Climax-Fisher with 2:02 to go in the overtime. And the second. Under 2 minutes to go in the overtime, halfway through it. Keyser for Bass. MacArthur Gordon. To the baseline and thrown away, but last touch by one of the Knights on the way out. 14 on the shot clock. Inbound from MacArthur Gordon. Rebound. Almost saved well, but thrown away, and Bass with a basket. 16 for Bass. 58-57. Hoffman's shot is wild. MacArthur Gordon the rebound. A chance now for Mahnomen-Waubun to take the lead. MacArthur Gordon's three high off the bracket. Rebound for Keyser. Keyser with the three, little long. And Larson the rebound. And timeout. Each team gets one timeout in the overtime. 54.1 to go in the overtime. On the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard, Climax-Fisher in the lead, 58-57. Back after this.
If you're searching for experienced technicians that are specialized in most makes and models of cars, light-duty trucks, and SUVs, you better call 218-983-3330 for Baker's Truck Repair in Ogama. Baker's quickly provides customized repair and maintenance solutions for your heavy-duty truck while using the industry's latest diagnostic and repair resources along with local part suppliers. Call them today at 218-983-3330. That's 218-983-3330 for Baker's Truck Repair on Highway 59 in Ogama.
Serving Mahnomen and the surrounding communities for 34 years, it's Bruggeman Super Value, your hometown grocery store in Mahnomen. Stop by today. Great weekly specials, delicious fresh produce, along with baked goods that are baked fresh daily, and a fully stocked meat department. Great deals. You'll find them at your hometown grocery store, Bruggeman Super Value. Celebrating 34 years, it's your hometown grocery store, Bruggeman Super Value in
Knights get it in bounds with a 1 point lead. Entry pass for Larson. Ava picks it up. Solheim thought about shooting. Still time on the shot clock. Hoffman had the ball poked away from her. It will stay with Climax-Fisher. 10 on the shot clock and 31.4 to go in the overtime. The Knights holding on to a 1-point lead. Here's a three from Larson. No. Hoffman an offensive rebound. Yes! 60-57. Weaver left corner. And a timeout. On the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard, 60-57. Climax-Fisher in the lead back after this.
At the Climax Shelley School District, they're preparing students today for success in a challenging tomorrow. The teachers and staff at Climax Shelley aim to inspire today's students into tomorrow's leaders. Opportunities for students include academics, athletics, fine arts, and extracurricular activities. There is one for you to join today. For the latest information on the Climax Shelley School, visit their website at isd592.org or like their Facebook page. This ad is paid for by the Climax Community Club, standing proudly as a cornerstone supporter of the Climax Shelley School District.
For superior drywall installation and so much more, contact Corey Berry with Corey Berry Drywall, 218-204-0143. Corey does drywall work, framing, hanging, tape, texture, and paint. It's superior installation with superior results. Corey Berry with Corey Berry Drywall. Call him today, 218-204-0143. Superior drywall installation from Corey Berry Drywall.
Lee. Three-point gap. And a travel. With 8.5 seconds to go. Reitmeyer on the inbound. And Weaver doing her darndest to foul Hoffman, called on the second try. 3 fouls on Weaver, double bonus in effect for both teams. Peyton Hoffman with 31 points. A chance to put it on ice here with 2 free throws. And gets the roll. Makes them both. 62-57, a 3 from Keeler will go out of bounds. 1.4 seconds to go. And Climax-Fisher will go over 500, 12-11. And Mahnomen-Waubun, their 6th straight loss, but what a heartbreaker. They were down by 9 at the half, came back to lead by 9. And this one belongs to Climax-Fisher. Let's all catch our breath, and we'll have some post-game interviews for you on our Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. The final in overtime. Climax-Fisher 62, Mahnomen-Waubun 57.
Highway 9 in Ada invites you to order your new Chevrolet vehicles. From the Silverado, Trailblazer, and Traverse, Lee Brothers is your authorized Chevrolet dealer, providing sales and service to the area since 1975. For ordering your vehicles, talk with Mitch Smurfer J. Trust the experts who know your vehicles best and take advantage of great Chevy certified service offers today. Lee Brothers Sales, Highway 9, Ada. Call 218-784-2000.
Bank with the area's lending leader, Community Development Bank in Ogama. Open at 8:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. They offer more to serve you, their valued customers. See Robin for all of your financial needs. Boat loans, car loans, four-wheelers, business, home improvement, and vacation home loans. They do it all. Call 218-983-3241 or log on to comdevbank.com. Community Development Bank in Ogama. Member FDIC.
Soon enough, temps are going to drop low, and you'll be turning the heat up high. Protect yourself from surprising heating bills by enrolling in Wild Rice Electric's off-peak heating program. You'll receive hundreds of dollars in rebates on new heating technologies like heat pumps and underfloor heat. Plus, you'll get nearly half off your electric heating rate through the winter months. That adds up fast when the snow starts to fall. Give Wild Rice Electric a call at 800-244-5709 to find out if the off-peak program is a good fit for your home and start saving today.
Gordon Construction of Mahnomen is a Native American-owned business proudly operating on the White Earth Indian Reservation since 1983. As a bonded general contractor, Gordon Construction provides years of experience in large, detailed, and within-budget projects. Gordon Construction is committed to the safety of its employees and the environment of its work sites. To learn more about Gordon Construction of Mahnomen, visit gcmahnomen.com or call 218-935-2191.
In Hope, North Dakota, we aren't just a town, we're a community, one that you can be proud of, where you and your family can grow. With available jobs, affordable housing, a golf course and pool, the Sportsman Club, and great educational opportunities. There hasn't been a better time to join the Hope community, ideally located between Fargo, Grand Forks, and Jamestown. For more information, go to www.hopend.com. Live, work, and play in Hope, North Dakota.
And welcome back to Climax. Joe Lancello with you as the Climax-Fisher Knights win in overtime 62-57 over Mahnomen-Waubun. And what a game this turned out to be. We had one tie in the first half at 4. Climax-Fisher would take an 11-point lead on 2 occasions, and they would lead by 9 at the half. 27-18. 27-18. Then Mahnomen would come back, score the first 12 points of the second half to go in front, and they would eventually lead by 9 at 41-32. And Peyton Hoffman will be joining us in just a few minutes here. We hope to hear from both coaches as well. John Severson from Mahnomen-Waubun and Climax-Fisher's Guy Finstrom. Let's see. This will work here. It's hard, kind of hard to stage all this. Peyton Hoffman joining us now. That was some game.
Yes, absolutely, for sure.
What was it like when you, at the start of the second half, what happened?
Well, they came out in a really tough defense, and we didn't start the second half very strong, but then we started to figure them out a little bit, I think, a little bit later. And then also you had some 2 key players fall out for you, Claire Erickson and then Ella Paulsrud. Yes, that happened. It was very tough, but we all came together at the end and worked it out. And the Paulsrud family there, Lucy with a couple of big baskets, the one that actually sent it to overtime. Yes, Lucy is amazing. She always is in clutch and works really hard. Tell me about that play at the end of the final inbound of regulation where there was like 1.6 seconds left. Everybody, I think, here was expecting a pass and then a 3, but there was a pass and another pass, and hey, Lucy's all by herself. See, Lucy's super fast, so we knew that we had time. So as long as I get the ball and I can throw it far enough, she's going to be there no matter what. She's a speed demon. So you're over 500 now in the year, 12-11. Yes, it's been a while. Very nice to know. What other things were important for you? I mean, mentally, you certainly stayed into things when they got up to a 9-point lead in the second half. Whenever they got up, just telling ourselves that we can do this and just to take a deep breath and sit back and just, or not sit back, but get ready to go again. All right. Peyton, I had you down for 33 points, I think it is. So congratulations on the win tonight. This is a nice character builder, as they say. Yes, thank you very much. Peyton Hoffman of the Climax-Fisher Knights, and she'll also be our Energy Player of the Game, brought to you by... Wait a minute. There we go. Got to make sure our heads are in the way of that.
by Enbridge. Life takes energy. Enbridge.com for career opportunities. Enbridge.com. And Peyton, I'll have a t-shirt for you in just a second. Okay. And once again, our final score here, 62-57. Climax-Fisher winning over Mahnomen-Waubun in overtime. We'll be back after this on YourLiveEvent.com.
Christian Motors is proud to be your Chevy and GMC dealer in Fertile. They've got a huge selection of new and used vehicles there on the lot. You can stop by and check the selection or go online to christianmotors.com or christiancarsonline.com. Your new vehicle is waiting for you at Christian Motors in Fertile. They are proud to be your Chevy and GMC dealer. christianmotors.com, christiancarsonline.com. Stop and see the selection today. Christian Motors of Fertile.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer. Manage what you can to overcome what you cannot. Farming is all about preparing your operation to be successful when given an opportunity. Invest a few minutes and bring in your seed meters to be reconditioned and calibrated. We have some room, so give us a call and we can help you overcome those simple obstacles. RDK Enterprises, 636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
You finally found the perfect car in racing blue. You even got them to throw in the LED fog lights for free. Auto Owners insures your car because some people never learn to parallel park. That's simple human sense.
River's Edge Insurance Agency, Halstead, 218-456-2172.
Keep going. More.
Welcome back to Climax. Joe Lancel along with John Severson, the coach of the Mahnomen-Waubun Thunderbirds. A great game tonight. You wound up with an overtime loss. I tell you, this was quite the roller coaster ride as it turned out. You were down by 11 in the first half, down by 9 at the break, and then you start the second half on a 12-0 run and go in front. What do you say to them at the halftime?
It was just a matter of the girls playing with some confidence. You know, in the first half, we missed a lot of easy shots early. I don't know if it was nerves or whatever it was. And second shot, we were just executing and hitting some shots, and we turned them over a few times, which helped. And you know, that got us back into the game. And you know, the girls once again showed a lot of heart and effort. And you know, my heart breaks for them tonight because they definitely deserved it tonight.
That press made such a difference and made Climax-Fisher look a lot different than they did in the first half.
Yeah, you know, we played really well with our press tonight. I thought we were getting to the loose balls. I think we were anticipating, poor passing on their part, you know, right away, and just playing really well, playing with some flow, playing with some anticipation, which I like to see. And you know, it's just a matter of if we had enough gas in the tank, you know, to finish. You know, our pressure takes a lot out of us. We don't go real deep. But yeah, the girls played with a lot of heart. I was very pleased with the effort.
Got to give credit to Maddie Bass. Great job of running the show in a three-pointer, which it appeared had given you the win.
Yeah, well, you know, if there's time left on the clock, you got to play to the finish, and that was my fault. We basically drew what they ran. We drew it up, and I don't think I was quite clear enough as to how we needed to defend it. And like I said, my heart just breaks for these girls because they definitely deserve to win. And you know, getting back to Maddie, yeah, that's how Maddie's been all year for us. She's been a great point guard. She makes plays. She rarely comes out of the game, and she gives maximum effort right to the end. She's not a real, you know, rah kind of leader. Doesn't say a lot vocally, you know, but she leads by effort and attitude. And yeah, she's playing like a senior should play for sure.
Kind of like the Larry the Cable Guy theory, get her done.
Yeah, she does. She just gets out there and gets it done every night. So, yeah, very happy and pleased the way she played. And again, I'm pleased with everybody. I thought Katie and Nellie came off the bench and did some nice things. Leah in the first half did some nice things off the bench. And unfortunately, you know, we fell short tonight. But love the effort, love the attitude that we had. And you know, after the game, you know, there was a lot of hurt in that locker room. And that tells me, you know, obviously we want to come out on top, but tells me you care, you know, and I'm glad to see that. So,
and now Tuesday night, Red Lake County Central is at home or away?
We're going up to Oakley to play that one. So that'll be it for our regular season. Then we have about a week and a half off before the playoffs start.
When do you get the actual news about seeding?
That'll usually come the weekend before the playoff week usually. So, I think right now we're sitting at the 5, and that would match us up with Black Duck going up to Black Duck. Things can change, down the stretch here or whatever, but I think that's where we're currently sitting. So I anticipate that it'll probably stay that way.
All right, John. Great effort by your girls. Just sorry about the outcome.
Yeah. That's just basketball. Give credit to Fisher Climax. I talked about, how we kind of drew that up and how we needed to defend it and weren't quite clear maybe enough, but give credit to them. They executed to perfection. We had a lot of ball pressure on the girl throwing it in, and she made a perfect pass to a really good player who made a nice catch and a nice pass, and they finished, So, they execute, and hopefully we'll learn from it and we'll move on and be better next time.
Okay, John Severson, thanks very much.
All right, thank you.
And our post-game coaches' comments are brought to you by Rivers Edge Insurance Agency of Halstead. They can coach you on the best insurance package for your family or business. Visit with Lori, Emily, and the team at Rivers Edge Insurance Agency in Halstead for your insurance for family or business. Call 218-456-2172. We'll continue with our post-game. Climax-Fisher beating Mahnomen-Waubun in overtime, 62-57. Back after this on YourLiveEvent.com.
Are you looking for a reliable partner when it comes to top quality products and exceptional service? Look no further. The answer you're looking for is the Fosston Tri-Co-op. With convenient locations in Fosston, McIntosh, Clearbrook, and Gully, we're your local partner dedicated to helping you thrive. From premium seeds and fertilizers to cutting-edge farming technology, the Fosston Tri-Co-op has what you need for success. Visit one of our locations today and let's grow together. The Fosston Tri-Co-op, partnering with farmers, growing with the community.
Visit with Rocky Nedham at Nedham Seeds Caledonia for LCS wheat seed varieties, Trigger, Cannon, and 2 new varieties named Buster and Dual. Call Rocky Nedham, Nedham Seeds Caledonia. They also have proven wheat seed SY Velda from AgriPro. Your local Pioneer dealer, Rocky Nedham, Nedham Seeds Caledonia, with corn, soybean, sunflower, and alfalfa seed for your farm and SeedX sugar beet seeds. Call Rocky 701-430-1149, Nedham Seeds Caledonia.
Polk County Public Health and Norman-Mahnomen Public Health. Together, we'd like to remind you how important yearly checkups are for children and adolescents. These visits are an excellent time for you and your child to talk to their provider about physical, mental, and sexual health or substance use. Also, don't forget to get caught up on immunizations, including your flu and COVID vaccines. Together, we can build a better future. For questions on the Child and Teen Checkups program, contact your local public health agency or find us on social media.
Welcome back to Climax as we continue with our post-game coaches' comments. Wait a minute, how did you get on there? Okay. Post-game coaches' comments brought to you by Rivers Edge Insurance Agency of Halstead. They can coach you on the best insurance package for your family or business. Visit with Lori, Emily, and the team at Rivers Edge Insurance Agency in Halstead for your insurance for family or business. Call 218-456-2172. Guy Finstrom, come on in here, and I think everybody's caught their breath by now. An overtime victory by the Knights.
Yeah, it was quite a game. We played well, they played well. We both didn't play well, and then we found a way to sneak it out at the end.
You did a pretty good job of forcing turnovers on their part. But on the other hand, in the start of the second half, they got off to that 12-0 start, and the press was bothering your team.
Yeah, we were just out of sync, and people were worried about doing other things, and it's one of those games where you're trying to herd cats, and it's hard to herd cats, till the calmer I got on the bench. I was a little upset, but the calmer I got, then the calmer they got, and so they started playing better, because they realized, it's a basketball game. It's not life or death. You just got to play.
And showing some good emotional strength from your team when Ella Paulsrud, who you've talked about as her leadership as a point guard, she falls out of the game. Claire Erickson falls out of the game to come out to have to be without two important pieces for you in the overtime and late in regulation.
Yeah, it's great. You know, Cambry stepped up, and Ava and Hallie and Lucy and Peyton, they all just stepped up, you know, and they hit the open man and they played defense. They started taking away that quick pass inside, and they just, you know, in overtime, they just went an extra gear higher.
And Peyton with 31 points, Hallie Reitmeyer with 8, all in the second half of the overtime. She's not known as being a scorer, but when you needed one, she got him.
Yeah, she's a good shooter, you know, and I always tell her, shoot, and they'll go in, you know. And she came through clutch, and I'm really happy for her.
That's 5 wins out of 6 now for the Climax-Fisher Knights. You had to win Monday night against LaPorte, and now you're over 500 for the year at 12-11.
Yeah, that's a good feeling. That's really a good feeling, and I'm happy for the girls that hopefully they can come out with a winning season at the end of the year.
And Tuesday night you host Sacred Heart. That game will be in Fisher, I understand?
Yeah, yes, it's going to be in Fisher at 7:30. We got a doubleheader with the boys. They're playing Badger Greenbush Middle River too, so it's going to be an exciting night. You know, our girls cheer with their girls during football games, so they know each other. So it's going to be a fun, intense game. I'm banking on.
All right, Kai Finstrom, coach of the Climax-Fisher Knights, winners in overtime, 62-57 over Mahnomen-Waubun. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you very much.
And our post-game coaches' comments brought to you by Rivers Edge Insurance Agency of Halstead. They can coach you on the best insurance package for your family or business. Visit with Lori, Emily, and the team at Rivers Edge Insurance Agency in Halstead for your insurance for family or business. Call 218-456-2172. We've got our RDK Enterprises player precision play of the game. I've actually got 2 of them. And we'll run down the final stats as we wrap things up here from Climax. The Knights over the Thunderbirds in overtime, 62-57. Back after these words on YourLiveEvent.com.
The Waubun Education Association would like to wish the best of luck to the Mahnomen-Waubun Thunderbird teams and wish them the best of luck this season. Proud to cheer on and support the Thunderbird students in the classroom and in all extracurricular activities. Your hard work and dedication make them proud to work with you every day as part of the Waubun-Ogama-White Earth School District. Good luck and go Thunderbirds from all the members of the Waubun Education Association. These years are a stepping stone for a bright future at the Waubun-Ogama-White Earth School District. They work hard to make a positive influence on the students from grade school all the way up to high school. Without guidance and leadership, life after high school can be even tougher. Skills and work ethics taught at the Waubun-Ogama-White Earth School District make this process to adulthood easy. Good luck to all the students throughout the school year from the entire staff and administration at the Waubun-Ogama-White Earth School District. The perfect destination for your next family vacation, it's Pinehurst Resort on beautiful North and South Twin Lakes near Nadawash. Whether you're looking to soak up the summer sun, maybe check out the fall colors, or you enjoy snowmobiling or ice fishing, Pinehurst Resort can do it all. You can check them out online at visitpinehurstmn.com. Make your next reservation for a perfect family vacation at Pinehurst, 218-935-5745. Pinehurst Resort on beautiful North and South Twin Lakes near Nadawash. The Seed Specialist. Talk to Mitch at Select Ag on Highway 59 in Mahnomen, 218-936-4026. Select Ag is a Pioneer seed dealer. They carry corn, sunflower, alfalfa, and they have Extend and Liberty Link brand soybeans, and they deliver. Plus, ask Select Ag about crop protection as well. Select Ag, 218-936-4026. Talk to the Seed Specialist, Select Ag in Mahnomen. All Works Underground Utilities, LLC specializes in directional boring and plowing of underground utilities. Contact Dylan Stevens, 218-261-3090. Power lines, communications, water and sewer lines. Allworks LLC can get the job done. Allworks LLC works with residential and construction contractors in Minnesota and North Dakota. Contact Dylan Stevens with Allworks LLC, 218-261-3090.
If you're searching for experienced technicians that are specialized in most makes and models of cars, light-duty trucks, and SUVs, you better call 218-983-3330 for Baker's Truck Repair in Ogama. Baker's quickly provides customized repair and maintenance solutions for your heavy-duty truck while using the industry's latest diagnostic and repair resources along with local parts suppliers. Call them today at 218-983-3330. That's 218-983-3330 for Baker's Truck Repair on Highway 59 in Ogama.
Oh, I forgot to change the camera. Sorry, folks. Well, let me take another commercial while I get this figured out. We'll be right back.
Serving Mahnomen and the surrounding communities for 34 years, it's Brigham and Super Value, your hometown grocery store in Mahnomen. Stop by today. Great weekly specials, delicious fresh produce, along with baked goods that are baked fresh daily, and a fully stocked meat department. Great deals. You'll find them at your hometown grocery store, Brigham and Super Value. Celebrating 34 years, it's your hometown grocery store, Brigham and Super Value in Mahnomen.
Bugs out of the system. Joe Lancello with you on our post-game show as Climax-Fisher defeats Mahnomen-Waubun in overtime 67-52. And our precision play of the game brought to you by RDK Enterprises of Hillsborough and Drayton. For precision planning updates, information, questions, contact RDK Enterprises of Hillsborough and Drayton at 701-636-2119 or visit planterdoc.com. That's planterdoc.com. RDK Enterprises is here to help you. And our precision play of the game, I've got two. Got to start with the Maddie Bass three-pointer that put Mahnomen-Waubun in the lead with about 3 seconds to go in regulation, or 2 seconds to go. And then on the following inbound play, the Knights made one pass down court and then another, and Climax-Fisher, Mahnomen-Waubun, I'm sure, was expecting the three, but then Lucy Paulsrud dashed down court all the way and was spotted and got a basket at the buzzer to tie the game at 54 and force overtime. Climax-Fisher had a 9-point lead at the half, 27-18. They had led by 11 in a couple of stages. We did have a 4-4 tie, but a 9-point lead for the Knights at the break. But then in the second half, Mahnomen-Waubun jumps to a 12-0 start, and they take the lead at 30-27 at that stage. They would go on to lead at 41-32 in the second half. But then Climax-Fisher came back. And Ava Larson basket made it 50-49, cutting the gap to one. Peyton MacArthur-Gordon with a free throw with a minute 57 to play to make it a 2-point lead, 51-49. Peyton Hoffman with one of two free throws to make it 51-50 with a minute 50 to go. Lucy Paulsrud a basket with 45 seconds to play to give the Knights the lead again at 52-51. It stayed that way until Maddie Bass made her three-pointer to give Mahnomen-Waubun an apparent 54-52 win. I say apparent, there was still 1.6 seconds to go. And the Knights did well to break the press. One pass to midcourt, and then another pass to the streaking Lucy Paulsrud, who was way ahead of the crowd, and an easy layup to tie the game at 54 and force the overtime. Then in the overtime, Peyton Hoffman getting the first basket of the OT to make it 56-54. Hallie Reitmeyer adding 2 free throws to make it 58-55. And the final was 62-57 in favor of Mahnomen-Waubun. The Knights now 12-11 on the year, 4-3 in the Pine to Prairie Conference, and they won 5 of their last 6 games. Mahnomen-Waubun now with 6 straight losses. The Thunderbirds 7-18, 0-9 in conference play. But boy, this is a tough one. If you're a Mahnomen-Waubun fan, running down the scoring. 3 players in double figures for Mahnomen-Waubun. Lexi Pazernick, 8 baskets, 1 of 3 at the line for 17. She fouled out with 1:50 to play. Peyton MacArthur-Gordon with 2 threes, 3 twos, 4 of 7 at the line for 16 points. Maddie Bass, a 3-pointer. That almost won the game for Mahnomen-Waubun. She had 3 twos and 7 of 8 at the line for 16 points. She had 12 of her points in the second half, in the second half. Savannah Keyser with a 3-pointer and 1 of 2 at the line for 4. Katie Clark a basket for 2. Bryn MacArthur did not score. Nellie Weaver a basket for 2. Katie Clark a basket for 2. And Leah Lubet did not score. Mahnomen-Waubun 13 of 20 at the foul line, 65%. 24 turnovers against Mahnomen-Waubun, and they unofficially had 42 rebounds, 20 on the offensive side. Mahnomen-Waubun 18 points in the first half, 36 in the second. 3 in the overtime for their total of 57. Mahnomen-Waubun led by the 8th grader Peyton Hoffman. 10 baskets, 13 of 15 at the foul line for 33 points. Ava Larson a 3-pointer and 4 twos for 11. Hallie Reitmeyer 3 baskets, 2 of 2 at the line for 8. All those coming in the second half and overtime. Ella Paulsrud 2 baskets, 0 for 3 at the line for 4. She fouled out with 2:54 to play. Claire Erickson did not score. She fouled out with 4:47 to go in regulation. Cambry Solheim 2 of 2 at the line for 2. And that was it for Climax-Fisher. The Knights 17 of 22 at the free throw line. They turned the ball over 21 times unofficially and had 47 rebounds, 21 on the offensive side. Climax-Fisher 27 points in the first half, 27 in the second half, 5 in the overtime for their total of 62. And it was Mahnomen-Waubun winning the JV game 48-32. As for Mahnomen-Waubun, their next game will be Tuesday at Red Lake County Central in Oakley, while Climax-Fisher is off until Tuesday when they host Sacred Heart. That game will be on Fisher, and we'll have that for you on yourliveevent.com. And that will do it for us tonight from Climax. Thanks very much to Principal Lucas Soini. Thanks very much to all of our sponsors. We hope you will patronize those sponsors when you have a chance. And thanks to you for watching. We hope you enjoyed the game. It was a dandy. From Climax, I'm Joe Lancello. The final score in overtime, Climax-Fisher 62, Mahnomen-Waubun 57. Have a good night. Enjoy your weekend, and we will talk to you later. Good night, everyone.